Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Today's raid train day, yay! And I am definitely not nervous. Definitely not nervous. But I hope everyone else is doing okay. Hi FLC, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're getting all the sleeps. So today, we're just going to be doing a chill Valheim building stream. I don't exactly know what I'm building. I have one idea of something to do. Ooh, hello. I forgot to harvest all of this. So, I want to build a pen for my locks. Also, the Cozy Raid Train should be stopping by in the stream in 2 hours. I should point that out. Oh, I'm not going to have enough. Hi Tom, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. Do I have any wood here? I have core wood. Not what I want though. I guess I'll just place them in here and organize a little bit. Ooh, nails. May need them. But yeah, I want to build a locks pen. And I'm thinking this wide open space will probably be the best place for it. But I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to build it. Where I should bring it out from. I should probably bring it out from here. But I'd probably want to make this a little bit wider, more like a square maybe. But I want to keep this oak. So today's going to involve a lot of hoeing. Right. But then again, I could have this go down to have yeah, that might work. Okay. I will maybe need to get rid of this rock though, which I never like doing. Unless I go around the rock. Okay, I may do it that way. Because I like trapping some greenery inside. Plus I need to fix this. This kind of doesn't look that great. But I know as soon as I do, it's going to raise it above. Oh, maybe not. A little bit just there, but that's manageable. Oh, and all the mobs are passive at the moment, because it's a cozy building stream. And the Ashlands exists. I'm going to have to destroy this log, though. Okay, so what I need to do is take this out. I mean, I find it cozy. I'm going to need lots of stone. Do I have a stone cutter's bench near here? Something tells me I put one over somewhere. Actually, I made some stamina food because that's all I'm going to need. Ah, there it is. When you get Silent Hill to run, yeah. Obviously, duh. Yeah, I'm going to have to destroy that log, which I'm not happy about. Okay. I have plan. May not be good plan, but when are they ever? Okay, so let's put this here-ish. There we go. And then heavy building. I need stone. What a surprise. I need stone. This one. I need a lot more than that, but this is a start. The texture on the leaves makes you sad. Yeah. To be fair, the textures in Valheim aren't the best, but it still manages to be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way and then turn here maybe and open this up. When did I mute myself? Oh, okay. Yes, I was talking. Oh, I probably coughed and muted and then didn't unmute. Still getting just the remnants of this cold gone. But yeah, I think with being a streamer, that game's like perfect for you as a gamer in the fact that you want to get everything, you want to do everything. But as a streamer, you might be like, searching for titanium might be incredibly boring for viewers. I remotely sense. Oh, if that's the case, then I probably maybe didn't say hi to Tregizart. Hi, Tregizart. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just trying to clear the rest of this cough, so maybe I muted myself then. Which is unfortunate. And hi, remotely sensed. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Today's the Cozy Raid Train day. It should be stopping by in 1 hour and 48 minutes. How do I get this looking right before? That's right, and the rest isn't. You'll love Cozy 7 Days to Die stream. I've been thinking about setting up a community server. I know I'm not the biggest community, but it's something I always keep wanting to do. Oh yeah, that's how I did it. Off center. No. And 7 Days to Die was one of those that I was thinking about. Is this no longer lining up? That's how I was doing it. It's been a while. So it's fucking dark. Okay, let's go sleep this off. Wait, there's a bed in here, I think. Right? In here? Yay. You have a big online conference, you're part of it, but it's based in West Coast US. You've got a lot. Oof. I'm guessing you're on the East Coast then? What? Would make sense because you do watch like Co. You also watch Dolly, so... Are you in Canada? Well, at least you're not in the US. Could be worse. Okay, I'm gonna raise this up. This is gonna be not central unless I turn it. I could turn it. Do, 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 do. And then we put these in. Just have it going into the ground. Although I do need to raise it up a little bit. Not that much. Terraforming in Valheim is such a pain at times. Go down. There we go. And then I put all the wood away. So let's go get the wood. Oh, unless there's any in here, I don't think there will be. No, this is just seeds and onion. Probably need more stone as well. I should get rid of these smoke puffs. How much are they weighing? 3.3. They're not weighing that much, actually. $76, $26, $13. I'd say I've been okay, but I've been sick. I've finally kind of got over it, but at the end of it, hay fever kicked in, so, or allergies if you're American. So, yeah. It's been fun. Still didn't stop me streaming, much to the protests of my friends. I did phone in sick to work, though. I'm not that dumb. What? What, Tom? What? What are you trying to say, buddy? I had to keep the streak going. I did end early on some days. Okay. You gotta give me that. Heavy build. we go. Come on. Come on. There's got to be a magic pixel. Gotcha. Yes, I'm glad you know how it works, Tom. That is exactly. When I commit, I commit. Except, you know, work, but that's totally different. Okay, it is this one. Green, 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 green. Oh, I do want to destroy that. And then I'll have to destroy that so I can go bam. I was wondering what noise I could hear. It's the windmills. I was like, what's that rumbling? Is it thunder? No. It's just nature. Well, actually, no, it's not nature. It's just the wind. Kinda, mechanically. Yeah. This sometimes helps to hide the gap between the land and the stone, because sometimes it looks a little bit too exposed. Or at least for me. I just like to hide it a little bit. Do I lower this down? Oop. Yes, I will never be standing in it, but I know it's there. And it will haunt me forever. Ooh, that's actually a good size. I have any materials close by. I still have stuff here. Nope. We're gonna go and get some more wood and a stack of tar. That's probably too much, though. Yeah, they weigh 100. Well. Hi, Puncher. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. And I need to have a peanut butter cup. Okay, it's the best confectionery ever invented. I mean, there's lots of confectionaries out there that are really, really good. That are just a mix of flavors. Like a chocolate eclair comes to mind. Pastry, chocolate, cream. That might be too short. New pants. Yeah, I'm interested. Have you tried anything else? There we go. This now is a little bit taller. Tried all 2.7 million times. Okay. I'm missing fine wood for that. I only have core wood here. No, I have fine wood. Now I'm carrying too much. Damn it. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, I have an idea. Do I do on that one or the inner? There's no crossbeam, is there? and make one? Because usually this doesn't work. No. Damn it. Fine. I'll just do it this way. Yeah, I need you. Oh, so missing fine wood. Ah. Do. Oh, nope, this way. Gonna need more tar as well. Doodle-doo. Oh, British weather. Thank you. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to put a brazier here, but it might hang down a little too low. I need to start putting more light sources out. I also know it needs a forge. So, hang on. Let's do the smart thing. I'm gonna move some stuff over here. So what do I need for a brazier? And what do I need for... I should just move a forge. So, I need coal, chains, and bronze. I'll take 20 coal. Which do they weigh? They weigh quite a lot. Take 10 of them. Was bronze? Yeah, 5 bronze. This is gonna weigh so much. And for a forge... stone, wooden, copper. There we go. Before I forget, I'm going to go inside my main hall, which I may decorate as well today. Just drop off. Put them there. Okay. I'll just build a forge just in case I'll need one later on. You know what? I think that's tall enough. It's slightly off center though. Which means because of what I have, how I have the game set up, I don't think it's going to be able to go dead center. Did slot in. All I want. I'm hoping this will stay attached. If not, I'll just leave the wood anyway. Are you still snapping to the roof? You know what, I'll leave it like that, that's fine. It's providing light, that's enough for me. Move this to here. I want to lower this down a little bit. Yeah, I like that. I'm just making sure that this is actually in the ground and not slightly floating, but I can sort of hide that with shrubs, I guess. I need more wood. I always need more wood. Uh, 44:22. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 55 years ago, we landed on the moon. Yeah. United States of the moon. That's why no one's been since. Ooh. Now I have a workbench in like all of these houses for this exact reason. Uh, let's go and rest. Or sleep, I should say. But I'm going to go and do it in my main, well, my home. So I can get a proper rested bonus. I'm going to stand on this side where the fire is underneath me, so I'm no longer wet. I'm going to have a quick drink and hopefully remember to unmute. Okay. Thanks, Tom. Wait, you can't hear me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to destroy this log, and I don't want to. Less. I have an idea. Probably not a good one, but I have an idea. Just to break up things. A little bit lower. I want to keep this rock. Gotta be very careful. Very careful indeed. There we go. Yeah. This'll be fun. Hopefully. Nope. Put them all away instead. There we go. Doo-doo. Yeah, I have all the grouse and stuff, don't I, that I'm not using. Oh, no, they need to go there. Means I may need to lower it even more. Yeah. I need to lower it even more. Which is fine. Means I'll need to lower this one even more. Hopefully I can. Yay. What are you connected to? Oh, I placed this in the wrong spot, I think. There we go. I'm probably going to need some iron, because... Will that stay? I think that stays... No. Why are you staying? Okay. Okay, well, I can get a good guideline here. One is this is gonna not have enough stone. Ah! I should have just moved a bunch of stone over last night. I was too busy filling that to realise otherwise. Do, 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 do. 11. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna go and drop this off, then I'm gonna come back. Do, do. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Keep getting sidetracked because there's stuff that I want to do to get rid of some weight. Not that. Although I probably should get rid of all of my arrows right now. I don't really need them. I don't really need anything except building stuff. Today's the day! Hi Chabs, how are you today? I hope you're doing well right before an ad break starts. Yes, today is the day we're cozy building in Valheim. The raid train should be arriving in like an hour and 5-6 minutes, roughly. I'm gonna get some iron. Probably way too much, but I'm still taking it anyway. Glad you beat the raid. Why is it a big day? Halcyon Frequency, a stream team that I watch quite a few of their members, like FG Squared, Alana Arama, and Bloody Drongo are in there that I watch. They're doing what's called a cozy raid train. So from the Sunday that's just happened to next Sunday, they're inviting a bunch of other smaller streamers to come along and just be part of a raid train. So everyone gets a 3-hour block. So, in fact, I have a command where you could see all the people, but now there's an ad break, so you might not be able to hear me. Let's just go and transfer stuff while this ad break's going on. That'd be the smart thing to do, because I'm going to need a bunch of stuff over here. I also really need to start building with the ashland stuff, the ashwood and the grouston. Which I think I'm going to try with the locks pen that I'm wanting to build. $35, 17. Do, 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 do. Which way? Thought there was room in there. Oh, that's where my porcupine is. Okay. So I can carry more stone and wood. And I need both. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, so close to having enough. 2. There we go. This should hopefully be enough stuff. Well, no, it won't be. I know it won't be. It's never enough. Oh, all my food ran out and we're back from the outbreak. But yeah, that raid train that I'm a part of, that I linked in chat, there's so many people taking part. And it kicked off and hasn't stopped since Sunday. Oop, oop. This. Oh, wait a minute. No. I know what I'm gonna do. This, I can just put it here. And then I can have it 4 wide. Once I get the other walls in. Okay. You, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. So now this should stay stable. This should stay stable. Then I need a wall. Okay. Then we go. So May change this if I can, though, because I always like putting sort of patterns in here. And I do that, though. Currently not really attached to anything. Stone, but there is down here. Be a little bit different. I do need to move this back. I had to get this bit right because when I'm stood on here, there's nothing under it. The ground's so much further down. It's going to be a case of just having to deal with it. But I'm going to be putting a border like I have here anyway, so it should be okay. It's just whether it's messed things down here. That's the problem. I don't need to be absolutely perfect down here. There's not going to be any... Well, actually, there will be light with what I plan to put down here. My nemesis. I'm out of stone. Also running out of daylight again. Always feels like it takes me forever to build in this game. Because I'm always thinking, ooh, that'd be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. So this might be a decent enough place to have the entrance to what I'm wanting to build. Stone should be forbidden as a punishment for running out. Yes, also hi Alastair. Hi my spotter, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate the help. Okay, let me go and sleep and get a full rested buff. Yay, you're doing well. Happy to hear it. Yeah, I appreciate the helping hand with the spotting. I'm usually decently good with time management, but I know I'm already nervous, so I'm probably gonna be like, Yeah, I also... If it's for sleep or waking up, I set so many alarms, even though I'm like a chronic insomniac. That's usually only for getting to sleep. Waking up is another story. I just never want to wake up. I'm just forced to. So, in fact, let me get my phone. My alarms, normally, this is nothing new for today. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 alarms set. Yeah, I feel your pain. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have some stairs up here. Can easily, yeah. It's like when I'm trying to get to sleep, I'm just like, oh, I'll just go on my phone a little bit, hopefully tire myself out. Oh, it's 5 a.m. What? How'd that happen? Okay, I'll figure out this mess in a little bit. You used to do that with books. You start a book in the evening and and at some point going, oh no, there's daylight. Yep. Thankfully for me, in that regard, I'm not big on reading books because it always strains my eyes. So I've never been big into reading books, like, at all. Computer games, on the other hand, yeah. It's very easy. We're gonna go for stone steps this time. I normally avoid them because I just don't like matching. Like, if you see over there, I have wooden steps on stone because I love the contrast between it. Whereas this is just like stone, 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 stone. But I'm kind of going to have these like overrun with dirt a little bit. And come down here. I need to slope that a little bit more. And a little bit higher. Terraforming in Valheim is such an annoyance at times. There we go. That works. Just do a big wall here to hide that. Bring this rock down a little bit more. Are there any games with nice to use terraforming tools? Probably not. Hey, at least it's not Planet Zoo and Paths. That's just the worst. I rage quit that game because of the paths. Bring you further down. Ah, there it is. I'm trying not to hit the rock with my pickaxe. Oh, this is actually a good thing for me to hit water because of what I'm planning to build there. Ooh, yeah, that's so nice. However, I'm going to build this back up. Hopefully the rock stays down there. Yeah. Transform the universe into cheese. Oh, I can go up and down, that's fine, I guess. Maybe not that much. Okay. Grass, 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 grass. Well, I'll need to clear this anyway for what I plan. Grass, 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 grass. Hey, we actually hit water as well, that's good. I'm actually gonna cultivate this. But it doesn't mess too much up. Dark, dank cave. What do you think I am going to be doing? It's the entire point of this cave. That's why I was saying there won't be any light down there, but actually there will be because I'm going to put yellow mushrooms down there. I just have to make sure I have a supply of mushrooms. I don't think I have any in here because I haven't properly moved stuff over. I can always pick... Oh! That's technically 10 mushroom plants. I say that, not really plant. I can always pick some around my base. Where did I put them? Uh-oh. Take some thistle, because I can plant those too. Blueberries. Ooh, raspberries I'm running very low on. I think that's everything really plantable. Am I building a tavern? I've already built a tavern. This is my tavern. The whole seating area up here as well, with a nice balcony that overlooks a little pond, kinda, that connects to the sea, and my chickens. And then I have a little pantry area, and then an oven. I do need to put more foods and stuff on the table, the bar and the table up there. For example, like this is on here. Oh, and the soul tankard. I need more yellow mushrooms. Now I have some planted everywhere. There's one. I also need raspberries. I'll take the blueberries and the thistle as well. These grow back in 30 minutes, which is a mod. Like, you can't normally even plant them in Valheim like this. But I love making the outdoors look pretty. Yellow mushroom. That's why everything slightly glows at night. Oh, yeah, there's a yellow mushroom. And I know I have some yellow mushrooms in here. So you just pick everything. Also, 2-star balls, bacon prime, boar, Kevin, because obvious name for a pig, and then Pigu the 4th. Don't ask about 1, 2, and 3. Ah! It's a Jackie! Hi everybody, how are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. How did the rest of Zelda go? Have you beat it yet? Don't ask about 1, 2, and 3. No, don't! Welcome in. Some of you probably already know me from Jackie's stream as the one that always takes the mick in chat, or takes the piss, however you want to say it. But I only do it if people say it's okay, because consent is a thing. What? No! You're not supposed to ask about Pigu. Currently looking around my base for yellow mushrooms that I've planted, because I need to harvest them, because I'm really low on them. Oh, there we go. Silently work lurks with no audio or video. Always appreciate your lurkers. They're always there, watching, waiting, but not chatting. You won't tell. You could probably guess what happened. But if you really want to know, I will tell the story of them. It's kind of boring. Were they breakfast? I mean, they became breakfast, yeah. Nice, crispy bacon. But no, Pigou number 1 got killed by mobs, unfortunately. Before I turned on a mod to make all my Pigous indestructible unless killed by a butcher's knife. Pigou number 2. What did Pigou number 2? No, Pigou number 2. Oh, that's it. Pigou number 2 died to make way for 1-star Pigou number 3. And then Pigou number 3 died to make way for 2-star Pigou number 4. So one was death by enemy, and the others were upgrades. To a farm upstairs, yes. That's a good way of putting it. Also, I will do a proper tour of my farm, of my base, when the raid train comes in for people that are interested. Because I really enjoy this base that I've built. There's only one kind of eyesore, and that's the Amazon storage, Amazon warehouse that I have. Because I thought it'd be funny to have basically logos in games for like warehouses or industrial buildings are this shape. So I just thought, you know what, why not? Can't wait. I hope they have good reactions. Also, my nice little gazebo that has a different wall on every side. Different pattern. Any yellow mushrooms? We really need more yellow mushrooms. This rate, it might be easy to go and find a dungeon. There we go. At least they all oh, I've got enough for 7. Nice. Ooh. The only real problem with my base is my FPS, but that's to be totally expected. Oh, let's go back down this way. Forgot where I was building. Cultivator. Yeah, you normally can't build these at all in Valheim. And it's a shame because they're great. It's so nice just to be able to add stuff like this. You can't even build the vines, and I love the vines. You mean you can get them to actually work? Okay. Now I need to build over the top of them. How much wood do I have? Not a lot. But I have some here. Really? I may change part of this because of what I'm building out here, hopefully. This. Yeah, they should add a lot of stuff that's kind of like this. Like, I don't have any mods that generally make the difficulty change other than, like, the respawn time on these plants that I can have, and the indestructible animals. But I already have raids turned off anyway in-game, so my pets wouldn't have to worry about the bats or the drakes, which are a real nuisance in-game. They really are. But that's an in-game option now, so that's not even cheating anymore. Also, yes, if you don't know who Jackie is, she's great. I highly recommend giving her a follow. I was watching her before I started stream today. Which always boggles her mind that we have the same, essentially, sleeping pattern, but she lives 5 hours behind me. It's like, it doesn't make sense. Sure it does. Just don't think about it too much. Also, I forgot to do a Thor check. It is lightning. Okay. So I think with this, I'm going to have a railing down this side, and then we'll just add more plants as a natural barrier. Oh, oh. There we go. The side of this border. Hey, we're back to normal weather. Your arms hurt, you went to a gym today. Congrats! I have never been to a gym. So you're doing better than me. Granted, I work in retail, so I think that's enough workout for me. Which is why I've never been to a gym. Okay. It's the right way around. Come on, come on. We went in the right place before. Fine, I'll do it this way. There we go. It's very quiet right now. Where'd the music go? Okay, let's go and rest and sleep so I can actually see what I'm doing. That might be a good plan. It's fine, Jackie, it's fine. They're living their best life. Okay, afterlife, but they're living their best life. Do. Okay. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that doesn't look great. There's a gap. Anything else I can do in here? I may Where is it? Where is it? There. Just not so it's not all, you know, grey, 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 grey. Okay. I think that'll do for a nice little area. I'm kind of tempted to add a few more mushrooms though. Kind of have like a fairy ring type deal. Oh, I'm out of mushrooms. Okay. I think that'll do. Wonder if I should have a gate or something. But yeah, what I want to build here is a pen for my locks who are currently in a very cramped space over there. Oh, I need to finish this all off, don't I? So do I need to finish this? Kinda. Oh, hang on. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll do it that way, and then I'll hide it with a plant, like I always do. Can't see anything wrong, except I'm out of wood. Okay. '65's 15's 8. Do 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 do. That's the wrong way around. Oh, that's not. Okay, can't do that one. What are the odds you just play BG3? I mean, that depends if you can pull yourself away from Balatro. So... But if you're feeling like that, you must be enjoying BG3, or you're determined to just get through it. Maybe playing a run right now of BG3 or Balatro. That being said, before, because the raid train's going to be coming up fairly soon, I'm going to run a quick ad break so then they don't have to deal with it. But I'm going to nip to the toilet while I do, just to get everything out of the system. So I'm going to be right back and do that. Yeah, in about 15, yeah. So I'll see you on the other side. Boop. Yeah, back. Yeah, I want to unsee it, please. Please, please. Looks weird. Oh, wait a minute. Can I just do this from here? No. The answer is no. So, we'll do the usual. Hide it with a bush. Then no one will notice. Damn it, it comes through. I destroyed the wrong thing. Oh, this is going to be a pain to put back, isn't it? That's really off-center, but it'll do. It'll be fine. I should start just putting some plants around here. And then just to add some colour. Hopefully I have enough. I ran out. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. I guess I'll just go and get ready for when this raid's gonna come in. Actually, I should probably just transfer more stuff over while I'm waiting. No, Tom. No. Put all this away for now. Educate the newbies on the rash that's as real as Andrew. It's imaginary. I'm kidding. Andrew's real, the rash isn't. I mean, yeah, you could tell them that, that's fine. They'll probably be able to maybe hear it in my voice still. I'll come back for that, but I know I'll forget about it. The rash is real? No. Yeah, you're one of the few people part of the cult. The cult of those who met Andrew. Building the little one. Okay. Well, don't you have Andrew's imaginary or Andrew's real merch anyway? Oh, I need to close this tab. I read it into myself. Thank you, Jackie. Gonna have another tab soon that's gonna raid into myself. I know what I need to make. We need to make some more bread. Oh God, what's your idea? Hello there. Get more wood. Leave 2 behind. So we can take you back. Yeah, I'll be ready whenever. I'm ready now. But I know they'll want to probably finish their stream or raid on the dot, which is perfectly fine. I'm just transferring stuff over here to eventually use it over here. Maybe. Let me put that in there. Oh, actually, I have a decent chunk of stuff. Never mind, I'll keep that here. Let me take some wood. Because this place, I was planning on putting some thistles and never got around to it. Just to light it up. You're still working. There ain't loot. You're still working on your choreographed dance number to welcome new friends. Can't get the sparklers in your teeth to stay lit. People wonder why I'm so screwed in the head. Look at my friends. They match my energy. And weird, well, energy's probably different. Weirdness definitely match. We're great. I can't plant another thistle. Oh, yes I can. Okay, I'm gonna just go back to my main house and wait, I think. Actually, where are you first? Let's go pet. Where are you? You in here? There you are. Couldn't see you. Gotta pet the chicken known as Void Kitten. I'm still in shelter, so hopefully this will get me my rested bonus. Maybe you'll get my... I don't think it's going to give me my rested bonus, because I'm not near a fire. Let's just go and repair everything, because I'm probably going to need to sit here. And take a seat and have a drink and wait. Do. Oh, did they? Did they get ads? I do like. She got. I was just like, I'll check myself because I'm in that channel anyway to support. I've been in most of the Raid Trains channels that have been on while I've been conscious. Yeah, I do like how it blurs stuff not in your vision at times. You get this nice sharpness and then it should fade and blur. Do-do-do-do. It feels weird when you know it's coming. God damn it, Tom. Yeah. God damn it, Jackie. God damn it, remotely sensed. Yay! Hi everybody! Greetings and good time zone. I hope you're all doing well. Also, nice. Perfect number to raid in on. I need to close that tab so I don't hear myself. But how was your stream? I hope it all went well, and welcome in raiders. Happy to have you all here. Feels weird getting so many people in here. Not gonna lie. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows on, and there is a random emotional call from Portal that will either scream or say something else. But yeah, we're playing Valheim today, just doing some cozy building. So if... Oh, she'd get the long one. So if you like that sort of thing, stick around. If you like using me as background noise, perfect. I don't mind. I love lurkers. They're the best. But yeah, we're just sat down waiting for the raid. But I hope you're all doing well. Of course, you regulars will always spam. Yeah, if you have to do any post-stream stuff, by all means go. We all know what it's like, so just take... Life comes first. Life and work, even though we wish work didn't have to come first. We kind of have to prioritize it. But hi, I'm Zera. I'm mostly a variety streamer, but I generally stick to, like, survival crafting, hence Valheim. Deck builders, roguelites, survivors likes, RPGs, and sometimes strategy games or factory building. So yeah, I guess I should show you my base. It's the middle of the night though, but you can see that things are glowing. But I will go and sleep so I could show everything off. Because I run Valheim modded. I've also got passive mobs on at the moment, so nothing will attack me. I have raids turned off by default because I just hate them in-game. I hate things that destroy my buildings. God damn it, Tom. You just had to get another god damn it in there. Oh, we've almost hit a year in-game. That's fun timing. But yeah, this is my starter house. It grew a little bit, but this is mostly where everything is, like all my forge stuff and workbench and then just cooking pots. And yeah, I play modded, so there is actually a list of mods. I have plant everything, which is the most important one to me. That's why there's plants literally everywhere, because I like it to look a little more green than what you can normally do. I have plant easily, which I will show you comes in handy so much. Valheim Plus allows me to have indestructible animals, except for butcher's knives, indestructible buildings. All my light sources don't run out of fuel, same with fires. Stuff like stone ovens do run out of fuel though. And then I have extended inventory, so I can have food in here and just all my items, other than the hotbar stuff, all my armor items and equipment. So yeah, I'll show you around. We'll start with my portal room, because I like this place. All the portals around the edge. There's chests in here, because I use these just to put loot in, so I can dump stuff in and then go through. And go back to where I was. So I have like Haldor, Hildir, Surtling cores, Surtling spawners, Mistlands 1, Mountain 2. You can tell I progressed and just named them differently. Silver. Tower? Oh yeah, that's the sealed tower. Then we have a swamp, then we have the queen, then these are all the rest of the bosses. And this is the standing stones spawn. This'll show off the plant easily. Everything's perfectly placed in a grid. And I really enjoy that. It's so nice to not have to worry about it. Then we'll go up here, I guess. This is one of the first houses that I built after my warehouse, just for the aesthetics. So we have a nice little cozy room with a raised up bed, storage under here for mage caps and Jotun puffs, nice little table, nice little fire, nice little bookshelf. Then we have all the mage caps. Another thing about plant easily is if I put these in my inventory, I can harvest in an AoE, but if I have the stuff in my inventory, it replants it in the same place, which is so very nice. It's so nice. And then hopefully I have enough space. Then out here's the Jotun puffs. I have beehives. I generally like putting them on trees. And then again, greenery everywhere. Vines I adore because they just look so nice in this game, and the game doesn't let you build them normally. Up here's a little side passage up here, but I'll go this way instead because I have a little bit of greenery, another beehive, a little bit of greenery in here. My Amazon warehouse because I'm a sucker for looting. Granted, these aren't used this side at all. And underneath, I have my fermenters. I have, just to make it look nice, I still need to put more stuff on here. All my actual meads that I use are in here. Do I have any? Yeah, if I've not used a base, I leave it in here, and then I can use it later. This room I need to work on, because it's just full of crap, and I want it to look nice. I've started experimenting with the floor with Mistlands stuff. I will say Mistlands is now my second least favourite biome. I just hated it. So much so that I got rid of most of the mist when I play through it. The Ashlands now is my least favourite biome, by far. This is full of crap that I don't see your house looks like. I'm sure it's fine, Jackie. Then I also like just making tunnels that connect through. So this is where all my furnaces are and smelters. Behind here, I have my locks pen, temporary, because it's what I'm hopefully working on today. So we have locks. This is one of the babies that grew up. Oh no. No, you stay. We're missing one. One of them's escaped. Where did you go? I will show them eventually. But the locks of one of my loxes has escaped. They're free and out in the wild and technically indestructible. Because we have Loxley, but there's also Loxan somewhere. How do you get loose and lose a Lox? Yeah, Loxan, yeah. Oh, there she is. There's Loxan. I think she's kind of trapped. I can move her, but it's kind of annoying. Do I just let her roam? Because all the mobs are passive, so nothing should attack her. It's just if she destroys stuff, because locks can destroy trees and things. Locks and... yes. Yeah, here's the other side of my warehouse, which, if you've played any games that have like warehouses or industrial, this is generally the logo that it has before you place it, and I just thought it was funny. And I love just connecting places in between, so if I go down here, it snakes through, and then we have my kilns, and we're back to here, which also connects into this room. And then, you know what, let's go back up here, because I made a gazebo and a nice little sitting area here, which I'm proud of. I like this place. It's nice and cozy. The view's not the best. And then we have this gazebo, which every wall has a different pattern. And I'm still shocked this stays lit. I would have thought it would have choked itself. We have a house here for all my carrots. So the carrots are down here. I like to make every house just a little bit different and make it sort of look lived in. I need to do more interior decorating stuff. The beehive, seeds. We'll go down here, and this connects through to the front of my actual house. The carrots don't have a bed. Really? Or do you mean they're not cultivated? Or is it a joke? The carrots... oh. I mean... a literal bed. I'm thinking that too. Which... Don't you worry, don't you worry. It's right here. The carrots have a bed. So do the turnips when we get to them. Here's my piggies. To be honest, I think I didn't look left when I went in there. We have Pigoo the Fourth. Don't ask about 1, 2, and 3. We have just a normal ball. This was one of the newer kids. The normal balls are the ones that I will slaughter. Pigoo 4 will stay alive. Bacon Prime will stay alive. Kevin is the best name ever for a pig. This one will probably die. And then they have like mushrooms and some straw bedding. You having fun with you saying that's the carrots? Yeah, it kind of clicked. So like, wait, bed. You mean carrot? Actual bed for the carrots, or a literal bed for people for the carrots? I have a nice little dock, which... have these damaged themselves? Yep. Yep. A workbench, which I don't think... oh, this one does work. I did fix it. I did get enough coverage. This, I love, but it was so annoying to build. It really, really was. Because if you connect these at the top, it provides just enough for the smoke to catch and then put out the bonfire. Yeah, it twists. It looks like a flame. But I had to leave the top open so the smoke can escape, so it didn't put itself out. It took so long to get it to work right. And then we have in this room, or this house, look, bed. Bed. This is for all the turnip seeds, and then this is for all the turnips themselves, all nice and contained. I'll close the door because I'm not a monster. Also, just wood logs to make it more look like it's lived in. I have a little bridge. I currently have a workbench here because when I was working on stuff over here, I didn't feel like running all the way back to my house to repair. This has a roof over it, so I just put a workbench down. We have a little bridge though, which goes through to this place. I honestly should put some seating here, just to make it look a little bit nicer. I need to eat food, otherwise Burnt will argue with me. Then I have a chicken coop, which is... This is all just space around it, isn't being used, but it's still penned in just in case the chickens manage to hatch through the wall. Then they can only get into here. So I have Egu in here. Plus, the best thing, I named a chicken Void Kitten. That's why not. Then, another place that I liked, this pathway goes all the way around. But we have a little underpass, kinda, to get the cart through. And I could go around here. The gate into here is there, where the cart is. But then once I harvest these, I just put them in the back here of the windmill, and it drops them down here. So then I can pick them up as if the cart is going to pick them up. And then it has its own little house with bed. Every house has a bed, as far as I remember. We've literally just built this today before the raid train came in. I built a nice little cave for mushrooms, because the plant everything mod allows you to plant plantable mushrooms or pickables. So I have it set to respawn every 30 minutes. Normally it's 5 hours, and I was just like, no, that is too long. So I just like building stuff that goes and hides a little bit, but you can still see it, so it's not that well hidden. We also just built this today and filled this out with greenery and lighting. Up here is my onion farmer, who also has a bed. And also a beehive. I like to put my beehives where all the seeds are, all the plants are. Just because other games have bees help pollinate, because that's their job in real life. Then this goes all the way down towards my warehouse. But then we have my inn. And I really like this place as well. I need to just start putting more food on the tables though, kind of like how I have up here. I need to fill it with food and make it a feast. But I have a little pantry area in here behind the kitchen and bar. The bar is kind of funny to me because normally these snap at this height. So I had to manually raise it up until it was level, just so the bar looked right and not all sunk down. Yeah, given the vegetation density. I hope the bees are all happy. Also, this has a balcony. And then there's a stone oven here, which does have enough ventilation because it's outside the roof. So nothing's going to stop that from burning. Also, this roof technically doesn't connect with each other. It's all open, but because of how it's lined up, it's a solid roof and shelter everywhere in the place, which is a nice touch. And this wall, for me, is very interesting. Let's see if I can demonstrate it. I always forget how it is when I demonstrate it. But basically, I hate that when you have to use these pieces to fill in, it doesn't line up with the top. This bar does not line up at all. If they would literally just give us another one of these pieces, but flip it upside down. It would be so handy for building. Otherwise it creates such a really, really poor pattern. So yeah, natural chimney. So this wall in particular looked really ugly. So I flipped it all around so it looks ugly on the outside, and then I covered it in plants so you can't tell. But I know, and now you know. But yeah, here's the roof. But yeah, this is my base. I think it's nice and cozy. Now you know, and it will haunt you forever. So, funnily enough, with Loxan escaping, the thing that I was planning on trying to build today in my raid train slot was a proper Lox pen. And I'm not entirely sure how I want to build it. I know I want to cut it into the ground a little bit and have stone walls so they don't escape like there. Because all they do is walk on top of each other, and then they're tall enough or they're high enough to be able to walk over the terrain. Or where is it? Is it Misk? Yeah, or tall enough to walk over these. And it's just like, I don't want to have to double stack them, which you can do. But I just think it looks a little ugly. And you can see the game's glitching out a little bit like, what do I do? So I want to lock them in with sort of stone, but not. Because stone, or just pure stone looks ugly to me. Which, if you notice, other than here, here's like one of the few times I've actually used stone steps. I prefer wooden steps on top of stone slabs, just to add a little bit of differentiation, to make it look nicer to me. Also, it took me long enough to tour the base that it's now nighttime again. So let's go and solve that. Actually, the closest bed is in here, because every place has a bed. Except for the chicken coop. That has straw for the chickens to use as a bed. Yeah, we're just gonna build a Lox pen. I have literally no idea how I'm gonna build it. I'm just gonna wing it. That's what I kind of do with most of my builds. I'm just like, I'll figure something out as I'm going. I generally kind of have an idea of how big I want it to take up. But then all the other details is just like, whatever happens, happens. I will eventually change it no matter what. Because with my building style, I mostly don't have a plan, because I know if it doesn't go to plan, I will be disappointed. Whereas if I don't have a plan and it changes, I'm not going to be disappointed as much. It's your whole life. Now you're playing BG3. So yeah, the other big problem is terraforming in Valheim is not the best. But as discussed earlier before the raid train came in, most games don't have great terraforming. You did just win your Bellatra run. Great! Just one more run. Just one more run, Jackie. One more. Yes. You're working from home. Nobody can stop you. Not even yourself. You do need to work. Yeah, but for how long? There's always time for Balatro. And probably BG3. Well, I mean, it's gaming, so can't complain. But you have been influenced. And you feel it, the compelling game's calling for you. It's calling, Jackie. It's calling. I'm gonna dig that up. Which is another good thing about the mod that I'm using. Okay. And I'm out of stone instantly. Let me put this. No, I want the wood. Give me the wood. Do-do-do. So I think I want this to go down because I'm planning on having a lot of room for the Loxes. Also, I should point out I'm using passive mobs, so nothing will attack me unless I attack it. It's like, hi buddy, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How's your mother? Also, you can tell I'm slightly nervous because I forgot to tell people what time I normally stream as well. And the fact that I stream every single day. So if you need background noise, hi. I could fulfill that easily. If you want to talk, great. Normally stream? I normally stream every single day, 7 days a week, and I work 5 days a week as well. Hi Sui, have you slept? What do I usually play? I usually play games like this, or roguelike deck builders are a weakness of mine. RPGs, like I put 180 hours on stream into Baldur's Gate 3, seeing as though we're talking about that. I kind of like strategy games. I love survival crafting games, as long as it's not too heavy on the survival aspect. Like Ashlands is. You haven't slept. You should sleep. You really should. Also, I think you may have missed my tour. You got 12 hours last night. I wish I could get 12 hours of sleep. You woke up 12 hours ago. And people say I should sleep more. But yes, all of these people are also great streamers. Jackie, Sui, who I've been following for a while. I don't often get a chance to watch your streams though, unfortunately. Ah! I love the fact that that happens like 1 in 8th chance, but it seems to happen more often than that. Lahi. Tom's also a good streamer. He's currently hooked on the crust, though may not be may not actually be playing it anymore on stream. Off stream's another problem though. That's way too much weight. There we go. Yes! That's the that's the Final Fantasy 14 sound. I play FF14 as well. Oh, I need a workbench over here. I am only up to Shadowbringers. Well, I completed Shadowbringers. I still have Endwalker to do. In fact, though, because I'm a PNG tuber, when I play Final Fantasy 14, I use my avatar for it, so just ignore all of the weirdness that happens. I have this, and it's the red panda that talks because it's my favourite minion. Yeah, Shadowbringers is by far my favourite. By far. Also, when I do this zoom thing, I have the red panda version. He's looking into your soul. I just think it's adorable. Let's actually just do this properly. So it matches each side. Gotta have symmetry. Okay, so the reason that I'm having it lower down is so when I build the walls, it will kind of be a similar height to this. But for the locks, it will be lower down. So hopefully they won't escape, as we just found Loxan. But yeah, Shadowbringers, so good. Emmett Selk, probably my favourite bad guy in all of gaming. The fact that I want to punch him in the face every time I saw him or every time he spoke, but I understood his motivations. I'm like, you know what, I'd probably do the same thing if I was in your place. Infuriates me. Oh, you put Stormblood above Heavensward. A lot of people put Stormblood like last. I know some people don't like Endwalker as much either. I put Stormblood down low, but it's one of my favourites of the post MSQ quest lines. The wrap-up quests for Stormblood are amazing. It's probably one of my favourite of the wrap-up quests. The main story, I will say it isn't as strong as the others, but it's still good. I've just yet to play Endwalker and, of course, Dawn Trail. I do need to go back to them. I just don't know when I'm going to go back. The main problem for me is I play on the US server because of someone who I now no longer play with anyway, so I'm thinking of seeing if I can transfer to EU servers permanently, because the lag was always a problem. Just latency in instances, terrible for me at times. I think there are free transfers right now. Ooh, might have to look into it. Because I also played like Link Shell less anyway. I just liked playing solo. You just got to the goblin camp. Ooh. Wait, which goblin camp? Does it have the windmill? Because if so, that's fun. And this is gonna look really ugly until I finish it. There's one thing that I did hate about Final Fantasy XIV though. All the people sending you messages, hey, do you want to join our link shell? Like, no. And I couldn't block them. You're making idea now. You have wait, what? You now have about a page of game mechanics brainstorming for a concept that's 100% way too overcomplicated for you to ever implement, but you really want to play it. I do the same things with TTRPGs. I'm like, you know what? I like this, but I want this. So when I played D&D 5th edition, I took it apart and rebuilt parts of it myself. Like I had a proper armor system, so dexterity wasn't as strong as it always is. Or wisdom. You want to join a TTRPG with no combat? I want to run a campaign in Pathfinder 2. But I want to try and do more RP, because every group that I have played with has always been quite light on the RP, and I want to do more of it. I really do. Like my dream would be to run a TTRPG on Twitch, but it's a lot of work. And I'm not a full-time streamer. I was able to go full-time streaming. I would plan it out in a heartbeat. Or rather, I would build it. I already have a lot of things planned for what I want to run. You want a non- or medieval RPG-only game. So you would probably want maybe sci-fi, maybe cyberpunk, if you don't want medieval. Because there are plenty of games like that. Some of them are very dark, though. Some of them are really fun. I played Starfinder, Eclipse Phase, Dark Heresy, which is really dark, depending on the players as well. And I always kind of wanted to try Shadowrun, but I know I don't have enough D6s. But yeah, Starfinder I played for about 6 sessions until the group fell apart, like they always do. And I enjoyed it. I made a Vesk mechanic who's kind of like an engineer class, who had an experimental weapon that was basically a microwave gun. So yeah, he kind of just cooked people alive at range. But he also had a knack for using experimental hazardous materials, let's say that. But it probably has one of my joint funniest moments I ever did as a player in it. We were investigating a death at a university, which led on to other stuff. But as we got to as our group got to the university, the receptionist was being hounded by reporters because, you know, news, paparazzi, stuff like that. And we couldn't get through. My Vesk, basically a lizardman, like, was about 6.5 feet tall, really strong so he could lift his experimental weapon. Barged through all these reporters. They got angry at him. He just ignored them, walked up to the receptionist, put an EMP grenade on the counter and said, hey, if they're really annoying you, you should use this. You know, EMP and reporters, they would lose all their pictures and footage. And then he just walked off. While they were all panicking and causing mass mayhem, he just walked into the university instead and got past everybody by mildly threatening all of the reporters, but through someone else. Like, there was no combat for it. He just put the grenade on the counter. It wasn't even live. And walked straight past everyone. The receptionist was too stunned to be like, hey, you can't go back there. And then the rest of the party made it in because all of the reporters started panicking. And it was kind of like mass hysteria. The receptionist grabbed the grenade and held it. So the reporters were like, oh, we can't get this back, and she could get rid of all our footage and stuff. Yeah, that's not good. Meanwhile, my character just went through to get a meeting for the rest of the party. He was not a talkative character at all. And it was so funny for me. One of my other funniest moment in a game, well, I have two more. Both D&D 5th edition. The first one was technically my first ever 5th edition character, and it was a half-orc fighter that told the party that he was a locksmith. We had a rogue in the party, so as soon as the rogue failed their first check to pick a lock, the party was like, do you want to give it a try? Half-orc was like, okay. And shoulder barged through the door. Hey, he broke the lock. You thought that frog was a tentacle for a moment. No, that's a neck. It's kind of weird. I should put him out of his misery. An FLC will probably call me a monster if they're in here. I'm a monster! And then my last funniest moment was also in a 5th edition game, D&D, that basically gave me the full set of ideas for a one-shot that I like to run for people that involves an encounter with a sphinx that the players are definitely not the level to kill a sphinx at. And it was all spawned from a one-shot that someone ran, that I was a part of, that I came up with this answer to his riddle. So I made it into a proper one-shot eventually. But basically, we go into a room, the door closes, there's no way for us to get out of said room, and on sort of a raised dais at the other end of said room, there's a sphinx that looks to be sleeping. Bear in mind, we were like level 7, a sphinx is like CR 14 or something stupid, so we did not stand a chance if we fought it. And in each corner of the room, it was a square, well, it was a rectangular room, was a brazier of fire lit, so we had some light, because not all of us had dark vision. Thankfully, they gave us light. And then the DM basically said that in the center of the room, in front of the Sphinx, appeared 4 people. They just appeared. So we're like, okay, we investigated them and they were real people. Like they'd been teleported there. You had a baby, a child, like teenager, I should say, then an adult, and then an old man. And like the child had a disease, I know, unfortunate, but basically it was to decide what happens next, because then the Sphinx basically wakes up, tells us, I demand death, and then goes back to sleep and doesn't answer any more questions. So we're like, okay, does it want us to kill one of these people that are real? Like, do we have to make the moral decision of, do we kill like the old person because they're old, they've lived their life? Do we kill the kid that's diseased and not gonna last, put it out of its misery, even though if it survives, if we cured the disease, which we're capable of, it will live a long life? Do we take out the teenager because teenagers are awful? Do we take out the adult because they're having a midlife crisis? Do we take out one of ourselves and resurrect ourselves? Would the Sphinx allow that? So we spent so long deciding what to do, and then I had an idea. And I was like, I have an idea and I want to try it. So the rest of the party was like, okay, will you tell us about it? No, because you might find it dumb. So like, okay, go ahead. So my character, who was a wizard, had prestidigitation, walked over to one of the braziers, which was non-magical, we found that out, cast prestidigitation to put out the fire. I killed the fire. The DM at the point was not our usual DM. They were just running this one shot to give the DM a chance to play. Was like, crap, that actually works. Our DM was also one of the players in that one shot, and they just lost their mind, and I was just laughing that it was so stupid enough that the one shot DM decided, you know what, you killed something, go for it. So then I've turned that into an actual one shot, which is pretty much 1-to-1. Has that as kind of like a trap, and it's basically just to waste the time of the players, all their resources, or have them squabble between themselves, because some people will have different morals than others. And I think it's so funny that that's what can happen, and it's just to waste time while I, as the DM, prepare the rest of the fights. Yeah, I want to play more TTRPGs that are slightly more RP focused. Like, not strictly RP. I do like combat. But in all of the games I've had, it's been mostly combat. I played one campaign that was Dungeon of the Mad Mage in D&D 5th edition. That was literally 95% combat. It may have been even higher. And we played on those days for like 10 hours sometimes. It was just exhausting. The DM also really likes changing up characters, creatures, stat blocks. It was fun, don't get me wrong, but it was just like, We've slaughtered so many kobolds or so many goblins today. This needs to be so much bigger. in before Tom or Jackie says that's what she said. Or remotely. I said it first. God damn it. Oh, I need to repair, but I need to go to the forge. Actually, put the stone away, put stacks. I'm going to pass through the inn so I can drop off the neck tail, which always sounds weird to say. Also, Sui, I'm not sure if you caught it, but I did a tour earlier of my base. It's kind of big. If you would like to see it, just let me know, because I like cozy builds. I like being able to put greenery everywhere. Yeah, there may be some health issues, just a touch. I never mind showing off my base. I like it. Put a lot of work into it. Put a lot of wood and stone into it. Jesus Christ, so much wood and stone. Okay, so I have an idea for this. I think the wall is going to come out from here and the other side. And there's an ad break. Luckily for Valheim building streams, especially this, I don't think people will mind missing me excavating. There's Alastair covering all bases. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep digging. Diggy, 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 diggy. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. The good thing is, I don't mind if this, because there's only a certain limit you can dig down to from the natural terrain. And I don't mind if I hit the limit with this. But yeah, this is how I had to build the warehouse as well, seeing as though my warehouse has a basement. I had to dig out so much and then build across it, and hopefully it stood standing. In fact, I'm going to have a quick drink. Okay. Continue digging this out. The good thing is I have an idea how I'm going to get the locks into the pen. Because of how raised up this is, I'm just going to build a plank out and walk them in here. Do 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 Do, 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 do. I just hope Loxan doesn't walk too far away. That could be a problem. Just searching for her. But yeah, I want this place to be kind of massive. So this is going to be a lot of digging. I was originally planning to dig a lot of this out before the raid train came in. But then I got sidetracked building this. Doo-doo. I'm just waiting for me to dig and then a neck just to fall on me. Doo-doo-doo. I'll be necklace. No, not the puns. Need to start doing a pungeon like FG. Though FLC would never leave. Yes, exactly. I use Firebot. Firebot's the only bot that I've used ever. I'm also friends with one of the developers, Zunderscore. You have a pungent command creator. I generally like building my own commands in it, but thank you. There's one thing I would really like from Firebot though, just to have it read and write variables to a text file, but have it being able to search that text file for the variable, so I don't have to provide the line number for it. Because I'm not the best with coding, and that would help me immensely. With something that I've always wanted to try and build. Because I know I'd just add more variables and then it would be in a weird order for me. Because I would want basically variables for each user, but they'd have multiple variables each. But the variables would have the same name, it'd just be in a text file of the user, essentially. Have their username as the text file name, and then read the variables from that text file. So for example, if I had 10 different variables, each text file would have those 10 different variables, but they'd correspond to a single user based on the text file's name. So I'm Kinda sorry it's a little bit boring at the moment, just digging away, but unfortunately this is what happens in Valheim. Remotely, shh. It's just a handy dandy byproduct. You're having... No, I never have enough stone. I never will. 5 minutes later, out of stone. One of my other friends that pops in every now and then, Zeldangerous, she used to, when I played on another streamer's server, Tugboat, he had a community server for Valheim. He has one right now. Zeldangerous used to just go out and farm a crap load of materials for people. It's like, I would wake up and there'd just be stone in my base. I think on the bright side with Firebot is at least it's free. Yeah. Which is a little bit of a mess, but it's our mess. Okay, I knew that was going to happen. And I'll just put you there. You do. I will be lowering that down a little bit, but I'm like, do I want to make this bigger? And I think I kind of do. It's also not gonna all be flat. It's just I'm doing this as a basis. See what I'm working with. Because I want part of it to be lower down as well, like here. But there's going to be a wall around it. Like, let me... Not being... Oh, I am just in range of the stone cutter. I should move it though. So I'm going to have the wall from here. If I can place it. There. And then turn it. Great Wall in the north, but also in the east and the west. I mean, strictly speaking, if I was in Game of Thrones, I would be in the north. I would probably be defending the wall, because I live in Yorkshire. Not Yorkshire, we're not hobbits. Yorkshire. Oh, there were two of them. Okay. How many breakfasts a day do I do? We've had one breakfast, but what about second breakfasts? 11s, brunching. I don't think he knows about those, Pip. Or eating 4 lembas bread. This is gonna have another wall on top of it. Also, I can't see a damn thing and I'm out of stamina, so I'm gonna go and rest in my main house. And I'm gonna get that awful stuff known as salad. For a long time, I just refused to make it in-game, because, salad. That's what my food eats. Okay, we've got the rested buff. Now I just need to repair. Hate salad, your food might try to eat you. Yeah. I'm glad you understood why we shouldn't eat salad. Also, look, typical British weather. You have mostly cheese, so you don't have to worry about the French or mice. Whenever someone mentions stuff like that, it always reminds me of the misheard lyrics of Eurythmics. Sweet cheese are made of this, who am I to disagree? Not Annie Lennox. I'm gonna lower this down even more. Yeah, plants actually scream. Yeah, I've read that one before. Hey, now we've got a watering hole for the locks. And I'm gonna bring this log down to it, hopefully. I think I'm going to put trees here. Hopefully. My birdie. I like leaving the natural terrain. I wish I could build these, or this, even if it took more resources that it actually, you know, like gives. I would take it. Take this bit to lower it, maybe. Getting these to play along, and that'll do. Oh, even better. And then we raise it back up. I mean, they are locks, so I kind of need this to be decently sized. To lower this with a pickaxe. Doo-doo. Where are you running from? Hello? Where are you going? Off on an adventure. I'm back to the dungeon with you. The chill clarinet soundtrack is really... Yeah, the chill clarinet's pretty decent. I think when it comes to chill music, I probably prefer piano music. Then again, when I was growing up, my grandma had a piano. I didn't play it, my brother did though. Now the only keyboard that I play is this one. He played it for 13 years. Ooh, nice. It's always nice to have a skill like that, in my opinion. I think my only main skill is kind of like writing down TTRPG ideas or making characters that I'll never get to play. I could do that very easily. My current character is a Pathfinder 2 alchemist that literally could do almost anything except spellcasting. He's not that strong though, that's one of her other weaknesses. She's good at intimidation. I also don't mind playing characters of different genders at all. I've even played a robot before. But she's the main healer of the group. But it's not magical healing, she just runs around and bandages people on the battlefield. But it's funny because I can roll well enough to pass, because I can set my own DC for it, for my heals. At certain levels, like there's DC 10, 20, 30, 40, etc. Because Pathfinder 2 scales with the higher numbers, unlike like D&D 5th edition with bounded accuracy and stuff. Pathfinder's not afraid to be like, yeah, you've got a plus 21 to hit. The enemy has a 33 AC, good luck. But I can roll. I can basically on the certain DCs, I can be like, I'm probably going to succeed on this. The only way I will fail is on a nat 1. Or I can gamble for a higher heal. Which I always ask the other players, do you want to gamble or do you want to get healed for definite almost? 5% chance I fail. Slightly less chance because we have hero point type stuff. So we can re-roll like one dice roll per hour each. I'm kind of like, I mean, it's a 5% chance, or it's like a 1/4% chance or something. Technically, if I have any hero points left. I'm just gonna see about this side. There we go. Because I don't know how the wall I'm going to design it, especially on this side that raises up. I definitely want the same pattern going around the edge. Doing what the other did. There we go. Because the problem with raising the walls up is there's like no diagonal pieces of wall. The stairs. That could be funny. I also really want to start using the Growstone more. It's a shame there's not an upside version of the stone arch. Oh, there's this shape, though. Requires 12 Growstone as well. It was like this requires 6 stone. Let me go and get some Growstone. Let's see how that looks. Oh. Okay. Put it in there. Let's take you out. Furniture. I just put chests all over the place. Let's go and get some Growstone. This one. I kind of farmed a bunch of it. How much does it weigh? Okay, 100. 28 at 14. Do, 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 do. Looks like I'm building like a quarry right now. Might even have been quicker for me just to put a portal there. Hang on. Need what? 4, 20, 40. 4. 20. And fine wood. Good. 38, 19. Is this lazy? Kinda. Will it speed things up? Yes. Thought I saw something. No, it's a bird. I was like, did one of the chickens escape again? Please don't. Just portaling across my own base. $27. Oh. One more. There we go. Hi, Gani. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome into the cozy raid train. I still have, what, an hour and 30 minutes on my slot? We're halfway through. And I'm probably not halfway through this. Okay, let's see. Do 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 do. It's nighttime, yay! Can't see a damn thing. Let's go sleep. You don't know this Halcyon Frequency or raid trains, you just show up to let know his stream is almost over. It's not though, I'm streaming an hour later than normal today. I'm going to be late into work, but they are okay with it. Basically, I'm starting later, depending on what time I get into work after this. However long I'm late by, I'll work over by. So, if I have to work to midnight, I'll have to work to midnight. But that would mean I'd get to work at 7 PM instead of 5. I don't have long shifts, because I work in retail. I've done 24 years in hell. But people have done less time than that in prison. I'm not sure if I'd like this, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Oop, it's way off. Oh, their own kind of prison. Yeah. It's Oh wait. Oh no, that is right, never mind. Yeah, I'll turn it here then. Your IT, oh God. If I could go I've always said, if I could go full-time streaming, I would. But, I mean, with sub counts and everything, it's just not possible at the moment. But as soon as I get to that point, I'll be like, yeah, bye. Hell, if I won money in a competition, like say if I won maybe slightly more than 100 grand, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna try doing this full time for almost a decade. That would get, depending on the inflation. If I won the lottery, a big Euro Millions win, I would be quitting work tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, you've had enough from me. Goodbye. You're mostly terrible people. I think I want to curve this more. Pretty sure that's how Jess kind of decided to go all in for the full-time streaming during COVID. I worked in retail during COVID. That was like our Vietnam. You're in the data world. I mean, if it's stuff like data input and stuff, that's a little bit easier than tech support. The annoying thing is, when it came to COVID, I didn't catch it during the pandemic at all. Working in retail, I didn't catch COVID in the pandemic. It was after the pandemic that I caught COVID. It made no sense. Oh, that's too far away. And I'm also out of foods, which means I'm out of stamina. Stick this in the middle. Yep. I'm going to move the crafting bench as well, or the workbench. But yeah, the thing that annoyed me the most about working during the pandemic is we had a big thing where people celebrated key workers, which included us in retail. Oh, I'm out of actual Grouston. And they'd come outside their houses at night, you know, while we were all working, so we couldn't see it, and clap for us. And they're like, yeah, we're doing our part. How about you get a shift? Really experience it. 58.29. Essential workers, yeah. Key workers, essential workers. They gave us a round of applause, and now they still treat us like dirt. It's like, yay! Woo! Thanks. I always say the world would be a much, much better place if, and hear me out, you know how some countries have mandatory military service? Every country should have mandatory retail service. You have to work 2 years in retail. you would treat people so much better. It's like, I don't care if you're a billionaire. Get on the checkouts. They clapped for me, yeah. Yeah, I think everyone should have mandatory service in retail. Hell, all the politicians should. That might open their eyes to actual workers. And it's not as if it's a specialised field, so they don't need proper training for it. It's like... I'd love to put them in, like, healthcare, but I'd never trust, like, a politician in healthcare. I'm playing on a solo, so no, unfortunately not. I don't have a community server. But welcome in, Neil Oak, I think. Also, just slight word of advice. A lot of people, if they do run community servers, won't let people in that just come and say, hey, can I play? As awful as that might sound to you, it's just the way of things, especially on Twitch. A lot of the times they'll be like, it's kind of for established community members only. Could you imagine that? Politicians in healthcare? I'd rather not. How far does this go? I'd rather imagine no more politicians. Actually, there's one thing that I would love for politicians. You know, when we have all these votes and stuff and they go and promise everything. I think that politicians, if they promise to do something, if they don't fulfill that promise in their term, they get imprisoned for life. You want to prove your part working for the people? Prove it. Put your life on the line. Oh, no, not shot callers, just if they don't do the promises they say they're going to do, they should be punished. It might fix our politician problem. Like, what's that? You're being bribed by a big company? So they're paying you all this money? Who cares? You're not going to be able to spend it. It always reminds me of the Justice League cartoon. Green Lantern's on trial in space, and the Flash is there with him and asks the people that are the jury, the judges and that, don't you have lawyers? Like, we solved our lawyer problem millennia ago. So the Flash says, okay, I'll be Green Lantern's lawyer. And then they say, oh, okay, but just so you're aware, if you fail to defend him and he loses the trial, you also get the same results. So say if he gets life imprisonment, you also get life imprisonment. It's like, that's not fair. They just that's how we solved our lawyer problem. I thought, that's actually a funny way and would probably work. Okay, so the problem with this is it still looks ugly. And I think I might try... Can I put this behind? Oh, do you not poke through? Or is it lined up properly? No, it's actually... Ooh. Hang on. Because I'm probably going to have a walkway around the top as well. And this is kind of perfect. If this doesn't show through the Grouston, I will be so happy. Yeah. So not only do I need a lot of stone, I need a lot of Grouston. Fairly sure I put stone somewhere else. Yes, here. There we go. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Yes, double the resource consumption, which is fine because most of it's empty space. The question is, do I have a pathway coming up from here? Or do I have it coming out from here? I think, honestly, it might be best just coming out from here. And just having a little bit more greenery. Oh, like, why can't I use my pickaxe? It's broken. Good job, Zara. Go and repair. Do-do-do. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, the problem is repairing stuff that needs a forge. I have to kind of come in here for it. Do the portal to forge time. I mean, that could work technically, because I do have a forge in my underneath my warehouse. It just doesn't have enough to be able to repair this pickaxe. I don't have it high enough tier, which is hilarious to me. It's that one. I'm hoping that that's high enough to, or low enough, I guess, to block the locks. Is this a man-made lake or something? It's definitely something, yes. No, I'm building an enclosure for locks, which are my big beasties. The wee beasties. That one? Nope. There we go. His locks are pretty tall and wide. I'm hoping that's enough to block them. Yeah, it's a zoo, essentially. Just not won by Josh from Let's Game It Out. If you know, you know. Oh, they don't have the small. They don't have a small wall. I'd love a half-sized wall. Means I'm just gonna have to use these. If I had wood, which I do, it's just over here. Oh, this one. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. The thing is, the locks that I'm trying to keep in here can sometimes escape because they jump on top of each other's backs. Oh, hang on. Destroy you. And just walk over each other, which is why I need to make sure it's tall enough to stop them. Yeah, he wouldn't have bothered with design. He'd have bothered with, hell. They tend to heat up and expand. Yeah, let's go with that. Actually... There we go. Do. Boop. Yay. Actually, oh yeah, it's the grouston I need. Definitely not going to have enough. It's also the stone that I need. Like... Do I do it with just these panels, or maybe do I do it with this? Or is there any other fun materials? Because we have ashwood decorative walls. And I have a bunch of ashwood. Oh, that's a tiny arch. I think I have to go and get ashwood now. Yay! More stuffs. But let's go and sleep. In fact, this place has enough to get a rested buff. Comfort 7, that'll do. Okay. Day 369. Nice. Let's get some ash wood. Oop, 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 oop. 30. Oh, we're about to have another ad break. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. So what does this look like? Yeah. Very, very dark. How about this? I mean, if I'm going to have a walkway around this, we should maybe do that first. Oop. Okay. Before I settle with a design. Also, I think I might have it come out of here to join up with that floor. And then just fill this with more greenery. Currently seeing ads for Star Wars Oreo cookies. What is the connection between the two things, and why light and dark side? You don't need to think about Wookiees when eating your cookies. Okay, you're a poet and you didn't quite get it. Okay, need this. Actually, I don't really need the Growston right now. I more need the stone. Carrying too much, damn it. Still carrying too much, I need to get rid of 4. There we go. Heavy build. Team light mode. No. Team dark mode, they have cookies. You can also see what they're doing. Oh, damn it. I knew you'd get me back for that. But I made the screen one more expensive because I can't see it, and it's kind of more intrusive. It's the only one I really changed the price of, though. Come on, fine, I'll do this. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I'll have to look at the VOD now. Right? It is kind of fun. For me, it can just be a little bit too intrusive. It's the only one I changed. The rest, I think I get the same. I know I changed them all for a little bit. Because they're like, do I want this? Yeah, it just floats up, but it floats up with a bunch of the emotes. It's not just one. Okay. So now if I'm going to have a walkway, it's going to be this. Then I need it to match up. And then go up. Also, I don't know if you heard it remotely, what I said about the Oreo cookies and why Star Wars. They have a light and dark side. That's why Jackie's doing the emotes. That's the only connection I could think of. Then you get scolded. It wasn't a pun, it was just trying to figure out why they would link those two things together. Oh, it's still on that. It's definitely a pun. Nope. Do 2 or do I want to do 3? I think I'm going to change it to 3 actually. Ooh. Something tells me I'm not going to finish this before the end of my stream and raid train slot. Give me my stamina. I need more bread. If it's 3, it's not tile aligned. I mean, I know. But it's kind of working with that a little bit. And it's just going to be ruined anyway by this one. When I turn. We'll see how it looks. And then I'll rip it all out if I don't like it. Okay. Actually, I don't even need to do that because the Growston's in the way. And normally I put in like a different pattern, but it's just going to be hidden anyway. Okay, here's where I'll have to change it. Hi Perm, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I was wondering when you'd notice. I'm missing Growston. The train leaves in like 57 minutes. Choo choo. Yeah, let's see how this looks. Like here it's going to be fine. Here it's not as fine. Maybe I just don't care. I kind of care. Okay. Yep. Actually. Need wood. Nope. Actually, let me just put this all in. No, I can't. I don't have enough stone. I have grousted on me. Yeah, the game needs a lot of stuff, to be honest. I like it. Except going to the Ashlands and Mistlands. They need to rebalance that completely. It definitely, to me, feels like it's balanced for groups. And not a single player experience. I'm gonna have to destroy this rock and I don't want to. Is the rebound? I have no idea. I don't look at their patches until they go live. I think they did a rebalancing patch though. Maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. Grass. More grass. Okay, maybe not that much. Not a fan of it not being connected properly at all, but I'll probably figure something out eventually. Good work. Yeah, everyone was playing Mistlands and stuff. I basically turned the game to passive mobs because of Mistlands. I was okay with because of Ashlands. I was okay with Mistlands for a while. Even though I kind of changed the mist itself, so I could actually, you know, see the biome. Because I think it's like one of the worst design things ever. Like, oh, look at all this mistlands. I can't. You've hidden it. It looks amazing when we do get those pockets, but it's terrible. It's like, I know you're trying to go for the fact that, oh, it's the mistlands. It's supposed to be misty. Yeah, some people like to see the game. Just saying. Rouston stairs look like. Ooh, that's fancy. Still gonna go with wooden stairs though. Yeah, there's no way I'm actually finishing this. I'm hoping I can maybe move the locks in, at least. Today, that would be great. Or at least one of them to see if they can't escape. Because I'm hoping that arch is enough to stop them. If not, I can lower it by one. That's not a problem. Yeah. Funny thing is, this kind of helps. But only for this section. With them crossing over. Oh, Perm, you probably missed it as well. The first thing I did today was sort of built this out and then made this whole thing. We have a nice little area here. I may put some seats in here, but also I had the fun idea of building this so it now have a nice little cave with mushrooms and lots of little vegetation stuff. One of the few times I actually used stone stairs to actually be used as stairs, not just a little thing here so the terrain doesn't mess up. Okay. I need moss stone. Oh, yeah, this one was a change. And out still. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about this section for the locks trying to get out, so I may just lower this down a lot. Ba, ba, ba. Need to put more walls underneath there. Although I can just use Grouston, I think. I'm not going to have enough Grouston. This one. This uses up so much. Also, I can now level this. Still going to need to pickaxe it. Okay, can't see a damn thing, so let's go sleep. Quick drink. Okay, let's go get more Grouston from my warehouse portal. It's definitely not lazy. Five. Ding, ding. I do like how the Grouston doesn't really have the same pattern. It's like it's part of a bigger pattern. And it's so much nicer than what normally happens with the patterns in game, like with the stone walls. So I'm probably going to lower this down to closer to this level. I'm out of Grouston. No. Yeah. But yeah, I wish there were more pattern variations as well. But I wish we could choose them. 14. No. There we go. Back we go. Oh, right, these are the ones, two that overlap each other, that's fine. I guess with this, I could just make it higher anyway, because I'm going to have the pathway lead from there instead. So that's fine, I just need to get more stone, and then somehow work this mess out. Maybe have to be like this. Stick a random roof there. That seems weird though. Would be a shed for the animals that's built into enclosure walls. I mean, there's not enough room for a shed, really. For the animals, because the animals are like this big. The thing is, these walls don't need to start properly until over here. Okay, let me just get some stone and go from here. That's right. This was wrong. There we go. The first time it's stuck through properly. I mean, there's little bits and pieces, which I don't mind because it kind of breaks up the texture. The question is this tall enough to stop locks? And then is this tall enough? Because the locks themselves, they're big enough to... This is kind of just a temporary design. Yeah, there's only one way to find out. The thing is, the locks could get on top of these. So I think this should be safe. This one might be a little bit suspect. Especially with this rock here. Knowing my luck, a locks would stand on top of this rock, and then a locks would stand on top of said locks on top of this rock, and just waltz over. I think I'm gonna risk it, so we're gonna go and try to get Loxan and see how that goes. Hopefully she's not wandered off too far. And I think I put the saddle over here somewhere. Hopefully. Please. Otherwise I have no idea where I put it. Oh wait, no. I think I moved it so I wouldn't forget where I put it. That makes sense. With the fact that I've almost forgotten where I put it. So I think it's in here. Gotcha. Yeah, it moved. Clearly moving it worked because it reminded me where it was. Yeah, where did I put it? Okay. Hey, hi Loxan. Yay. Okay. Piloting these things is kind of annoying because they follow the mouse. They don't really walk backwards either. What are you stuck on? Because W and S work, but you have to do it, you have to press W in the way that it's facing. I was like, whereabouts was it again? Oh, the big hole. I don't know if these take fall damage. Nope. Stop. Gotcha. It's actually... I mean, that kind of works, right? Also means they could probably get out. So I need to redesign this. Yeah. But the thing is, if I make it too low, they'll be able to climb on top of each other to get out. Now let me just get some ash wood. I did bring some over here, didn't I? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I was thinking of hanging this. That seems to work better. Now I need to bring one more over, which will be fine. Salad. So I'm going to bring Loxley over because I can breed them there. I may just murder the other two. Sorry. I'm not a monster. But I can't remember where I put the butcher's knife. Okay, which one's Loxley? That one. Can I? Can I use their trick? Doesn't look like it. Okay, fine. Do. Time to make a break for it. No, we closed in already. I'm not a monster. Not yet. They're still alive. Also, just under 30 minutes left of the raid train slot, and then we'll be going over to, hopefully, Grey Overcast Start. I think that's who I'm raiding into. Just checking their schedule as well. They also seem to go live at like 5 PM for me. Everything's fine. Okay, we've got 2 in. And it suddenly feels a lot smaller. Even though it's kind of big. I probably should have finished it before I moved them in, but I had to make sure that it would be okay for them. Oh, also, I just realized... Oh, wait. I know who can escape. I think I'm gonna need to build a small wall here. Hi. You mind? I'm trying to build here. Oof. Thank you. So the problem that I just realized is the baby locks will be able to escape. Out of Ashwood. God damn it. Maybe. But I'm also thinking of just putting a gate in here. Was it furniture? It was building, yeah. I'm out of wood. Yeah, I'm probably just going to redesign a bunch of this, but for now, I need this. But yeah, this is not a fully designed thing at all. I may have to move the gate, these stairs back and everything. But I'm mostly thinking of the baby locks would just waltz underneath this arch. No problem. Because I was thinking, oh, I should feed them. Get them eating. But this is also good to, you know, figure out if they can escape and then work around that. So I'm going to put that in there so I don't forget it, and I will forget it. Also going to need to pick up stone and wood, I think. Oh. Okay, there we go. The only problem is about moving the stairs back is if it impacts underneath here. I don't think it will too much. Because I'd only... Depends if I want the stairs to exit. It might be better to have the stairs this entrance here. In which case... The stairs are 2 tiles? So there would need to be this one and this one, and then a way to walk underneath. You made it home. Whee! Yay! I'm going to say animal is what your name's supposed to be. Or is it animal? Let me know how to pronounce it. I always want to get people's names pronounced right. Okay, let's take that out and take some stone because I need to remake this. But yeah, this might be a case of me having to move this entrance to here. And then it would just make the wall flush anyway. Because, look, Loxanne's trying to get out. Let's actually sleep so I can see. And see what I can do for the last 20 minutes or so. Okay. Yeah, we've been building an animal pen, yes. Now we're having to change it slightly, because yay! Okay, at least I can see where the wall is that I can't really break into. Though this could be a slight inconvenience. Although I can probably just move it a little bit. Okay. Just carefully demolish these stairs so I don't let them out. Even though I do have a saddle to get them back. Okay. Do. Probably not going to stay, right? Or maybe it is, because I think that land's still slightly high enough. You know, no, there's like secret pixel. Do. How does it write? Yeah. Into the pungeon. Okay. Run out of durability on my hammer. Luckily there's a workbench in literally every building that has a roof. Hi. I think I need to take it back one more. Okay. They're trying to get out no matter what. This may show through the other side. There's my alarm to tell me there's 15 minutes left to go. This is a slight problem. Just cover it up with Grouston. Might work. And then, because it's already on the other side, kinda. Let's have a quick look. 15 minutes. How does this look? Not terrible. Because the entrance is going to be here, so let's put this stone floor back in. And I'll probably end up covering this with Grouston if I had enough. Ah! Actually, this is where the stairs would be. But they're only here. To allow easier access onto them. Okay. I think that works. I just need more Grouston to finish it off. Let's just quickly go and get some more of it. I could get a stack. Good there. I was just making sure the person I'm raiding into is live. Yeah, it's nice. And I see Alastair in there already. 15 minutes! You said she's ready. Good. I'll probably do it almost on the dot if that's okay with them. There we go. Okay. Seems to be what she expects. Yeah. Gotta get all the time of the raid train. But no, I like to make sure people are ready. That fits nicely. And doesn't really detract from anything. Okay. But yeah, I don't think we've done too bad today. I definitely need to change this entrance and move it back. But I need to make it Locke's calf proof. But I think it would look better anyway, not being inside the pen, and give them more room. But I think they can't get out, except for the baby Locks. You're hungry, but you've got cloudberries. They are cloudberries, right? Yeah. You've got cloudberries there. You should be eating. And I think I'm going to go, when I get back to this, go with my idea of having like one of these sections come out to join onto this path around. The same with here being connected to this. Because now it's not level here. And if I was to join it, it would ruin what we did underneath here. Oh, damn it, Chabs. So many puns! Let's just put more grass around. Pretty this place up before the end of stream. Looking up a song on YouTube for reasons. Also, I'm gonna snooze that ad that's coming up because that would be awkward. Would we be worried? He's just looking up Roxanne. Let's green this up because it puts reeds in the water, which I really like sometimes. Sometimes it does too many. It looks like, what? Too many? There we go, a few of them. Because eventually I'd like to put a tree or a couple of trees in here, even though the Locks can technically destroy them if they ever get spooked. But I've actually been enjoying playing on passive mob mode. Oh, now you decide to move. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I can leave these as is. And yeah. Now I can do those redeems as well. I think today's gone pretty well in building. We've prettied this up with a nice big oak tree. I'm probably going to put some seating in here at some point, like I have with this little place down here, so we can sit down and look out into the fog-coloured ocean. And yeah, we extended this down here. So we have a nice little cave for mushrooms. Badger, 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 badger. And then I knew this was going to take a long time to make the pen, but why'd I build a house in the Mistlands? Now FLC is here. You missed all the puns. And yeah, we're just going to have a walkway around this all the way so we can watch the Locks. Yeah, there's not too much room. I may kind of extend it. It feels cramped for them. I mean, moving back this entrance will also open it up a little bit more. It'll probably make it feel more open as well. Snooze it again. In fact, I'll use all my snoozes. Maybe. But yeah, I'm happy with how this has progressed. And yeah, I may as well take this moment to thank you all for being here. I appreciate it immensely. I've been so happy to have been part of this raid train. And thank you, Alasta, for keeping up with time. Just in case. I appreciate it. There we go. But yeah, if you've enjoyed this stream, nice and chill, I do this a decent amount, though lately I've been playing a lot of roguelite deck builders, to the point where I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing tomorrow, because I've been trying to get through backlog of games and replaying certain games, like doing a Corpo run in Cyberpunk or doing an Evil run in Baldur's Gate 3, are stuff that I still want to do. Completely unnecessary reminder. No, not completely unnecessary. It's always nice to double check, because it's funny with the time zones on the Google spreadsheet that they had, the Google Doc. They include UTC, but technically I'm on BST, which is 1 hour difference. Because yay, daylight savings times. So I had to work out that, oh, I would actually be 1 hour late for work, essentially. So I cleared it with work. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you do like it, please come back. I'd appreciate that as well. I do not mind lurkers at all. They make Twitch go round completely. And yeah. I'd not be the only one to mess up the conversion. Yeah, I've seen that already. But I'm not going to say anything about it. But yeah, people have messed up time zones. And it's always to be expected. It always is with time zones. Some people are terrible with time or maths. Yeah, there's a neat button that you could press, like someone just did, but I have anonymous follows, so you can do it while lurking. Oh, we must do one thing before I end the stream. Where are you? There you are. Void Kitten. Yes, the chicken is named Void Kitten. I wanted to spell it Khitten, because like chicken, CH. But it wouldn't let me. It's too many letters, and I was so disappointed. Pet the kitty, yeah, because we don't have any cats. I actually don't have any wolves in this game, even though I really want to go and get them. They can get out of hand. And yeah, I think this is probably just a good time to start wrapping up. So I hope you all have a great rest of the day wherever you are. And if we see each other again, we see each other again. I'll be happy for it. Could you make a wall of wolves? When I played on a community server, I gave a wolf pet to a friend. And, well, I gave 2 of them. And they kind of just ate everything around their base and proliferated. They had a wall of wolves. Wrapping up, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna head off to work. I've been off sick for the past 4 days last week of my work because I was trying to get ready for this. And I was sick. I was like, please don't let me have a sore throat or anything during the raid train. That would be awful. But luckily it's cleared up. Now I just have hay fever. So it's not fully cleared up. But yeah, I'm gonna end. I think this has been a good day. I hope you've all enjoyed it. I really, really do. And I hope to see you around. Have a great rest of the day. Bye!